All right. Back in Tangle Tower.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can finish it up this week.
I think it'll only be one more stream with this.
Yes.
Okay.
We're shooting to have everything wrapped up by
whatever it is,
the start
it's
of next fest.
playing a little trumpet.
Yeah.
Well, it is the music room.
That's true. Yeah.
It's got to practice.
But if we need to do like
What's
an
with
extra
all the
day, that's
broken
fine too.
glass?
Strange statue of Boggy.
Yeah. Excited to get back to this. I think we have a few more suspects to meet.
We do. We should probably get started on that. I think we finished up talking with Poppy here last week. This was Poppy's room. There is a door here. We haven't figured out how to unlock yet. I don't know if it's just I didn't know how to solve that puzzle or if I didn't have all the information I needed to solve the puzzle. Let's get it here next. The aviary. So he's got a bird on her head.
Of the two gifts of Tangle Tower I could find, the other one had this lady in it.
Okay.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Here, dear. Which shade do you use? It's lovely. That shape. You're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer.
Penny.
Pleasure.
Okay.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Aww.
Travel. Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! How else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear.
Oh, Fitz.
He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether. I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I. Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the corridor was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library.
That's what it
I
looks
don't know
like.
what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower. Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me? She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
Aw, you want to hear all the birds' names?
Day she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
No one impressed with
I
Felix.
said it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them.
No.
All be lies.
Oh.
Why
Why?
would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Some sort of rivalry
Yeah,
between
some
Poppy
schism
and Penny.
between her and Poppy.
God, we've got so much evidence.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
It was delicious.
Yes.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, Thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest. Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Only last week I asked that miserable hawkshot.
Guessing she said no.
Oh.
Would have been much more polite if she
yeah,
had
sound cut
just
out.
said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Obscene.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo.
Oh, that's rather sad. Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Just really not a Poppy fan.
No.
All right.
We can get into Penny's room now. And especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Just look at these fancy birds.
Yeah.
They're bird cages. But the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. They're bird cages. But the birds, oh, it totally is. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
my little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh. Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant birdcage.
Ask her about her birds here.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
Head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Who would name
Who
their-
would name their... Okay. This must be Penny's room, I think. This wasn't open before.
Yep. There's more birds in here.
Yeah, so many birds.
Nature invited itself in. Rude.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
They each have different eyes.
Yeah.
Some of them have their mouths open and some don't.
Oh, that's true. And some of them, their mouth is partially open.
Yeah.
I wonder if maybe the yellow and blue ones will go at the top. And then, yeah, the green one in the middle there is sort of its descendant.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's kind of
Yeah.
its traits are kind
In
of a
the middle.
mixture of the two.
Yeah.
And I guess color-wise it is as well.
Yeah, and then this fits because green and this. Oh no, maybe green and white.
Yeah.
This light green, then green and shut.
Yeah.
Bradley to brown and half shut.
That's the one.
That's
Hey,
good
not
call.
bad.
Is it a bloody knife?
Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her.
Uh-oh.
Oh my. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. So just angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her.
Ooh.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Potted flower. A brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. Looks very healthy and well looked after. Soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color. If that's from Fitz.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Seems to be a
Traveling
botanist.
cases.
Empty. All of them.
A little tea set. Most recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
I do think bringing Sally along was a good call for the sequel. It's just nice to have someone for Grimoire to play off of.
Yeah, definitely.
Mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I have everything here. So I'm guessing Penny's dad is up here. Penny, or I forget how they're related.
I think it's Penny's uncle.
Uncle Poppy's dad?
Poppy's
Yeah.
father, yeah.
I think this is the greenhouse where Fitz is.
Okay.
So I think I might go down here first.
Sure.
And then maybe finish up at the top of the tower there.
Oh, there's our detective.
Okay. Oh, maybe Fitz is in the garden. We just need to figure out how
Wow.
to get in there.
Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
The detective.
Really? You're a detective. This is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not a Freya fellow case too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
I do get that a lot.
Right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Now, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at
Okay.
liberty to answer that.
She's been
Now,
here
I shall permit you one more question.
What crime
since
are
How'd you
before
get that
Freya's
scar?
death, which
cool.
means her case is potentially
You really think
unrelated or related in some other way.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library, too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. No signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say. "314 cases.
Oh, wow.
That's quite a
314. Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, detective. Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
Just
Why?
makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No. These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking. Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last. You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
So she was looking for something that might have been in Flora's possession.
Paint is still
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he? These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference. A photograph of Freya. Could be important. A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
I really like her delivery.
Yeah.
Amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess, well,
That's right. You
Yeah.
don't see his feet.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
It's funny that we already have, like,
Yeah.
proof that that's Poppy. But
Is that a clue?
Don't know. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree. Doesn't make it a clue.
same. Yeah.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. You consider that important evidence, do you?
so that's like the only thing she doesn't have. Let's see what's for. It's like we've got maybe one more row of items. down there. Okay.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Oh, that sounds like a puzzle.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it can tell the time.
Interesting.
So what does it do?
Oh,
Okay.
three. Let's move these 3. Let's move these 2.
So, yeah, it looks like any hand that you click on will move it and any adjacent hands.
Yeah.
Oh, but it moves the adjacent ones in an opposite direction. It looks like.
So it looks like this is 3, this is 6, this is 12,
Oh, you're right.
this is 9. I'm guessing that's where we have to.
Yeah, or
to
you have
end
to
up.
position them. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you almost have it. Just need to get 12 in place.
Reset the puzzle?
So 12 and 6 and 9 and 3 kind of need to be opposite each other.
Yeah.
Reset the puzzle.
Close.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, no matter how you move the 9, you don't need to move the 3 anymore.
Okay.
Oh, don't reset it. Yeah. But we need to. Let's see. Okay. Move the 9 down towards. The 6 down. No, the other one.
This will move the 3, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
So is that the 6 or the 9, though?
I think this is the 9.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the 6.
This.
Okay.
You can kind of see when it's over 6.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, move the 9 a little more. No, the other way. Okay. Gosh. You have to think like a few steps ahead. Yeah, that puts them in position.
And then,
There you go. Yeah.
That's the one.
all right.
Nice.
Hey, not
So
bad. What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Okay. Small lens. So can I ask her about it?
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
A little bridge leading back to the gardens. More of that weird lake water.
Really makes me wonder how this structure is supported. Yeah, are we on an island or what?
looks like it might be about to fall apart. Grimoire first.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse. Hi.
We can get into the greenhouse now.
Oh, there's Fitz. I was like, oh, didn't
He's,
think he was in here first, but
Yeah. Don't lie.
Sally, don't move. Watch.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
that's a
don't
straight
know.
question.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green lake surrounding the entire house. Yeah, I clogged it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
I don't think we saw anything about insects in Freya's
Yeah, I
room.
don't remember seeing anything like that. Or if she was like using them as pigments somehow.
That could be, yeah. I know a lot of pigments use bug shells.
Yeah.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good. She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell. I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
It's like the most you said about
I was
anything.
just about
Yeah.
to say the same thing.
Yeah.
People just really tearing into Felix.
Yeah.
Fifi
He has no fans.
doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation. Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I've never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
I have to go talk to him.
Yeah.
I forget what he had to say.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. How odd.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She
Oh.
was kneeling on the floor. Belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Any idea who this is?
No idea. A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to. Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
I wonder what he means by that.
Yeah.
Poppy's
He
piano
mentioned the
music.
real thing.
I remember
Yeah.
when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. Those petals,
What?
they're red. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
See, Tabitha,
Oh, they have
Tamara.
names. Penelope loves to name things.
I forgot.
Do you remember what she
And
named?
another T, I
Yeah.
think.
What's with the broken glass? Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form. Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really.
Okay. Really curious what's in the brush and pen.
Yeah.
Curious things about a lot of what has been mentioned here.
So it mentioned Flora's room,
Yeah.
which is, I believe it's the crime scene.
Yeah. The painting, also very curious. We've got a
Yeah.
lot of curious things here.
Yeah.
Fitz's
Yeah,
room
Fitz's
is
room's
unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
Okay.
This could be interesting.
Let's go with that.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit. Potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. So the pot is an unusual blue color.
Oh, okay.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Whoa.
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
Yeah. Or a hopscotch.
Yeah. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Sure it's relevant to something eventually.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference. Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening. Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening.
You're in like an adventure game. You need to start picking up like hoes and rakes and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I can solve puzzles.
But no, all you pick up
glass.
is evidence.
But I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
This guy.
Bit of a decadent flooring choice for a greenhouse.
Fitz's room is here.
Yeah.
Should also lead to the garden out.
Yeah.
Rooftop garden. I wonder.
Oh,
A very spare room.
yeah, my
Oh,
goodness.
wow.
What?
It's a big empty space. An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Doesn't look soft. It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front.
Ooh.
Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Oh,
Oh.
could be Poppy or Penny.
Yeah.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
combination lock.
Interesting.
Sort of.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It gives you a shape, but I don't know how if it tells you what place in the sequence it is. Oh, I guess the shapes are a little different from each tumbler, so it might be the second one there. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way you can arrange those pieces to show other shapes. as
Yeah,
well.
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That. This one?
Maybe yeah.
Or this
that
one.
one. Yeah.
That
The
one, yeah.
one, the fourth column. Okay.
This one and that one I feel good about.
Yeah. okay, there you go. I think we already got the fourth one in the fourth column.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was this one. This was the one we. Yeah.
I think we've got a shape from each one of those shards in the top position.
Yeah.
How do we get our fourth shape?
Here we go.
Ah, okay. So a single one in the bottom position. Cool. Yeah.
That's done it.
Nice.
Neat. Anything in there?
Bloody knife.
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Oh, a spade. Kind of close. Oh, trowel.
FF.
Oh, okay.
A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It's a decorative pattern engraved onto it in letters either side of the heart.
P. Pointer Heart Fitzfellow.
Okay.
It's locked,
I guess.
but it leads outside.
Yeah.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh, okay. I think we did a puzzle like this.
Yeah, we did solve the puzzle though. It was
Oh.
on the other door to the garden.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to remember if the other one was like this, where we're moving suns around and there were moons on the ground, or if
Yeah, I
it was like
wonder.
opposite maybe.
Yeah, could
Like maybe
be.
we have to like
Just memorize where the indentations are.
Suns are like this, but the moons are like this.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
Okay. Let's pop over there because I think I've seen everything there is to see in this room. Not a lot.
Not a
there.
lot to see. Yeah, not a lot to click on.
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism by the...
Okay. So this, that,
Yeah.
that.
Something happened.
That must
Something.
be it. And the door's closed.
Oh.
Yeah, we might need to
I
get the other
still
one.
feel like we made some sort of
Okay, let's look at. I think I
Did
remember
we
this.
solve this already?
We did, but the door's still locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here and then a triangle.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
This.
There you go.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
All right, do you want to go outside now, or do you want to go meet our last suspect first?
Uh.
I'm kind of thinking later. This seems like
Okay.
an important
Sure.
thing. I'm curious why it's.
Oh, they
We
walked
just
through it
went
anyway.
through it, yeah. Astronomy tower.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Yes.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
If I learned anything from the latest Gloomwood update, is that astrologians are up to some freaky shit.
Oh boy.
So,
Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, it's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just
Oh, wow.
a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return. Nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening. I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that. I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
Ooh, Phobos.
I'm
No, I
not
was
sure
gonna say
if we have
Phobos and
time.
Deimos. I'm an idiot.
Those are Mars.
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Don't have time for the 83 moons of Jupiter.
Nobody could
We
deny
talk
her
about,
talent.
I think,
She was
Io,
remarkable,
Ganymede.
artistically
Callisto,
gifted,
maybe?
Yeah.
but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think.
I wonder if
I'm
this has
surprised she
something to
chose
do
to
with
live
the
at Tangle
bugs.
Tower as
Yeah.
long as she did. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, She loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth.
Oh.
The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away. Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows.
Not
Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Oh my.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange
Okay.
man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the Fellow family.
Oh,
Her
okay.
relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Jokes on you.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. Ah yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Got a full range of suspects now.
Oh, just the wavelength line is a pun on astronomy, since a lot of astronomy is spectrometer.
Yeah, I would.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
So is Flora the only Remington left in the tower?
So
Seems
it's
like
the
it.
implication.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is. Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Pointer property originally, purloined by the Fellows. Typical. I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Focus on.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Is this important?
Possibly.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage? Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
Okay.
Talk to the suspects about Tangle Tower.
Yep.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
Let's take
a
it.
mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside.
Oh, you're
How
geocentric.
old is this thing?
Oh, some animal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's making shadows, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, those also move. wondering if there's some kind of shape that we need to make.
Yeah.
It says rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle.
Yeah. We can't move the Earth.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, I see there's lines on the
Oh,
background.
you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Rotate the green back up a little further. Yeah, right there.
That's good.
I got it.
Nice.
I'm impressed.
Glad you spotted those lines.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
So, always old Final
There's a
Fantasy
little
14 rating saying there's lines on the floor.
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Oh, a golden beetle.
bugs.
Various research notes and diagrams for the golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. It's a lifespan of several years. Fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels,
Oh.
and by being completely undigestible.
Oh.
This Mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation, causing ill fortune to those that see it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a room number 4 here.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think of
What do
this?
you know about bugs?
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Very suspicious.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank,
A picture frame.
with no picture.
Oh.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition. Pretty.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
It's too cloudy.
It's also daytime. What is it?
It's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Let's see anything else. Let's get to the rooftop garden.
Oh, there's another statue.
Yeah.
Oh, a couple more statues.
Yeah.
It's
Of
an invisible
amphibians.
statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's got
He's
some
also
headphones.
wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Elite statue. With a statue of a strange creature holding a lute. Earmuffs have been placed on the head of the statue.
Find 3 statues. A certain
Giant stone
amphibious
frog.
creature.
Yeah.
Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Or feathers.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Now, apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly. That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh yeah. What are you supposed they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Oh good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff. More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make. It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great. More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, either they or the sculptor was
What do
just...
you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest. It's a 2-person bench.
Now, what makes it a 2-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me. Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up. Stone pillars, or what's left of them.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation?
That'd be great.
We have everyone's profiles. We can kind of sweep back through and present more evidence. Although I don't know how helpful Flora is going to be.
Yeah.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear,
Oh.
you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle.
Hey, we just found out about that.
Honestly,
okay.
it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
Onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Feels like thinking about selling it.
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. Goodness me! That looks like it might belong to Fitz. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
You get a good view of the lake from here.
Oh. Yeah, we got this. We need to unlock this for everything else we've met.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Oh.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes, soil. Dislikes, electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
A Pointer Tower with a knife.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, Insects. Notes. Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her. Name, Poppy Pointer.
I forgot to ask her about
Age,
Poppy before.
19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Oh my.
Ask about the
Now
Beatles.
this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate. A book. My book.
What's in it?
Pages.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she
okay.
left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Oh.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Okay.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next! It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away. The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth. That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
Sus.
Let's ask her about it.
Sure.
There's something about Hawkshaw's
okay.
handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Alright, we gotta do this first.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
Would you seriously require an explanation? Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Somebody else.
It's
Yeah.
somebody else's
So I was
diary.
thinking maybe.
Yeah.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary.
Oh, okay.
Something to prove who the original owner was.
It's kind of teal with a star on it.
Yeah. Wish we could zoom in on some of this other stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
there
there
you
it
go.
is.
It's
Yeah.
Freya's.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Yeah.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Didn't want anyone to see. Personal secrets.
Yeah, maybe Fifi didn't want people to see.
Yeah.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right. Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Alright. It's back, in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer Works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Oh. This is very... Yeah.
Very cryptic.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we can talk to Hawkshaw now.
And she mentioned the harp statue in her diary as well, so that's...
Yeah.
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
Yeah.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
Yeah.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. And it's not a
Yeah.
microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Which makes it the murder
The
weapon.
murder weapon.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
Aww.
Be an astronomer.
Ah.
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me, and so I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree.
Oh.
Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
Oh.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is
Freya.
your murder victim.
Yeah. And we know Pointer is the one who hired her.
Yeah.
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Yeah.
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone.
He's a himbo.
But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
I really love her voice acting.
Yeah, it's
so
great.
good.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them. The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth? This is a potential murder weapon.
That's what everybody's saying.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave
And
lying
the trowel
around.
was kind of hidden.
Yeah. It was in his room, wasn't it? We had to
Yeah.
unlock something.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Suspicious leaves.
Okay. I'm gonna use the
Sure.
get back to them. Okay. All right. I'll go talk to Poppy next.
Okay.
She's the one I haven't spoke to, at least this episode so far, other than Flora.
Yeah.
Gotta ask how it fits.
Softly
yeah, she
does
does
the
like
flower grow,
poems
all
and
in
stuff.
time,
Yes.
and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Dad.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Feathers flashing in the light from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Open hot shop.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Weird.
We
Considering
already
found it hidden in
went
your
over.
Full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
Is
I don't
Daisy?
mean like... Please stop talking to me. Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was
Oh.
Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me
Wow.
if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. Those petals,
What about them?
it's nothing. They're just unusual. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Okay.
You get some weird insects around here.
Actually, interesting comment about it. So I'm assuming it's a murder
I'm
weapon.
not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No,
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
this morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Listen to Poppy's poems.
Yeah. Penny some more. What do you think of this guy?
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
Don't remember asking for your input. She's the most unsavory little. She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Oh.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
We kind of, she admitted it.
Yeah, she
Can't
just
say
told us
I've
that.
ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? Help me.
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I. Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Yes, it's my. My flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar. That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
We're investigating a murder. It's kind
Yes.
of a little bit of
I
business.
don't know what that is.
The victim of which is a her.
Yeah.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Everybody keeps saying that, man.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something. Suspicious.
I don't think you asked her about the earmuffs.
I've asked her
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
I'll do that. Oh, you're right.
Lovely.
Okay, very glad we didn't miss
Yeah.
that.
I mean, we got to hit 100%. I missed it on the
So,
last game, so.
Yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
Do we have a
Now
suspicion
I'll get
meters
her
to manage
a
in
piece
this
of paper
one?
and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Oh yeah,
That's...
Fitz is
It's a
holding
drawing of
rose
Fitz
there.
and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Because they're funny. Not sure what was the last one, though. I don't think it's murder or steal money.
Yeah,
Or even steal
yeah.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Yeah, we've got this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a closer look at these.
That plumage.
After it killed Freya.
Yes.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me.
Well, now we know which one is
I know
Tabitha.
you'll
Yeah.
That's
be
good.
able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
It's still an answer.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No, I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower.
Oh, yeah, with the trowel.
Holding
Oh, with a knife.
A knife.
Probably actually.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
What's this? Penny's room?
Yeah, I believe that was in
An
Penny's
ornate
room.
trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Maybe the potted fruit. The pot and soil look similar.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Pot and soil.
Yeah, Penny's room.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes. I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Yeah, we don't know what
Yeah, his suspicion.
suspicion is here.
Yes. I'm surprised it wasn't something related to what Hawkshaw.
Yeah.
Was.
Hard to read, that one, but she
She's
seems...
kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives... Then, of course, I met you.
There.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
See if symbols have shown up before. Bell. It's like a pair of lips,
Yeah.
piano, and a bird.
Yeah.
So this could be something related to like maybe Poppy's
Yeah.
music. Something probably from Penny's
Penny, yeah.
bird collection.
Yeah.
Not sure about the other two.
Bell on the lips.
Yeah. And maybe once we like figure out what this relates to, we find like it ties to one of these other symbols.
Yeah.
That's my current
Let's
guess at least.
come back later.
We already solved it.
Okay. What's that? I wonder if there was like
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's a little glass box.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
That's right.
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects. That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Frey enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
gone back to floor yet, but I can't imagine she has much to share with us.
Yeah.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible? We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower? The weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
You seem to share an interest in birds.
Yeah.
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins. Do you know anything about this beetle? Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you? What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies? This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it. That's all the statements.
Oh, we got all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
I might go do Forest.
Sure.
But I wish we could get this guy's Percival, I think.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Yeah, I thought it might be a feather.
Yeah.
So maybe at the bird book or the painted models. The painted models would explain the color at least.
Yeah.
The bird book has a more detailed image of the feather though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Let's take a closer look at this.
From a swamp
I'm
monster.
a swamp monster.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dip bird is red and white too?
Yes.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Betrayed Flora.
Oh,
so
gosh.
hate it.
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Oh, maybe the egg. Yeah.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Aww.
These are for you. Love, Freya. Oh.
Okay, almost have all the.
I
Yeah.
like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Come on. Okay. Got another thing to show everyone, please.
Yeah.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
So there's a note on the back. Oh, yeah.
These are for you.
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Really, I'm just trying to get as much Hawkshot dialogue as I
Yes.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
keep expecting to be like in the middle, easy to see, but
Did
Yeah.
Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
I wonder if there's like just some piece of evidence we haven't found.
Yeah.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
A Spyglass to the Stars, volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
Yeah, everything in his space seems to be described as like unused. Which is suspicious.
Yeah.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
Oops. We can do this now.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then I heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. Just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other. That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all.
Oh, it's calling each other.
So maybe some clue that we missed there. Makes sense since we still need to unlock his suspicion.
Oh, is there something?
There's something kind of disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
There's something kind of... I just
Oh,
expected...
does it not compare to all the other... It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
This didn't have
a picture frame.
Alright, it's empty.
With no picture.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
You clicked on like
There's something kind of... I just
Oh,
expected...
does it not compare to all the...
On the what?
the constellations in the ceiling, maybe.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty.
A bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Oh,
Other than bells, you mean?
Bells.
I guess that
Tickets.
that
they're
could be what the
clearly
bell on the
gizmos.
statue represents.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, we've done this.
We already solved it.
Oh, yeah. Alright, got the reveal.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebooks.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Okay.
Okay.
I never clicked on the telescope.
Oh, you can see Flora.
Yeah.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
I can just about see the gramophone. You can see right into Flora.
Not by
I
accident.
can see Flora, but behind her is the backside. I can't really see anything behind. You can see right into
Not by
I
accident.
can see Flora. Behind her is the... I can't really see anything. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
Oh, yeah, because it
Yeah.
kicks back.
Yeah, fits kicked it down. You click on like the window up above.
Yeah.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there. It's the tower opposite this one.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see anything.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see behind her. I can't really see. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
Can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
That's
There's something
suspicious.
about Pointer's astronomy
Yeah.
habits. Something suspicious.
We have a second,
Let's ask him about
a
it.
second case of a telescope not actually what people claim it is.
Yeah.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh, go on.
Yeah. Yes, you're straight for it.
You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither. I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh, go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean
Yeah,
Freya?
wait a minute.
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
There's another room up there. We have
Yeah.
to find. And there's something in the garden now, too.
Yeah.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something. We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Probably not.
The painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife to hide the evidence. Nope.
The blood come from and how was it used? Okay.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. but she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Something fell from the room above.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my.
It's a statue of a wolf. Standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
Oh.
Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Gosh.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Oh. That looks like a hole.
Where's that light coming
Yeah.
from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Yep, and there's
Oh
a
my.
blood stain.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards. Just dusty junk.
At least the moths are kept well fed. At least the moths are kept well fed.
There's that window
Someone
we
painted
saw.
out the window.
Oh.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Yeah.
It's ajar. The head screws off.
Huh. What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Real thingy.
Just dusty junk.
That might be our last clue.
It sure could
Just
be.
dusty junk.
Okay. Let's see what's in the garden now.
This wasn't here before.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya.
Oh gosh. What? Huh.
My.
It's like a Rorschach blot.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves.
Unless it's
for now.
another two people
What
she's
about the
referring
little
to, but
wooden
then
toy?
Yeah.
it's still the question if you left that there.
Yeah.
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Oh, Tangle Tower.
Unfinished business.
Okay.
Daisy, did you do it?
She does seem like she could murder someone.
Yeah. Murdered probably a good amount of critters. Yep, there. The real
Yeah,
thing.
it's mine.
Yeah.
Can you play the tune for us?
Oh yeah, and then
Sure. It's literally
Look
8
at the-
notes. I have it memorized.
Real
Where
thing.
did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Nope.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the piano.
Okay. We could maybe just go back to the statue and enter that.
Yeah.
Just so we don't have to memorize it.
It looks like it might hold it there, but or like save the image for this, but.
I'm
But
still not
yeah,
sure.
well,
Should we take
the image
another
will, I assume, will change it to something else.
This is piano. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of keeping track of it for us.
That's okay. Yeah, that's good. I see.
Okay, so we need bell. We need lips. It looks like.
Yeah.
And bird.
Yeah.
Let's come back later.
Okay. The aviary.
So the lips must be singing, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it seems like it's supposed to, it reacts to sound.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody here who's singing?
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Oh, okay, yeah. Tracks are there too. That's good.
I wonder if we could make the birds
Is
sing.
that for sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
Yeah. You get
They're
a
bird
little song
cages.
from one of her birds or something.
But the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn
Oh.
a page out of the middle.
Probably where the note is from.
Oh, yeah.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Okay. Just got one idea. We've got the gramophone up here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a
Yeah.
audio on the cassettes.
Yeah. This one has bird song on it.
Yeah, the other one is like humming, I believe.
I think it might be piano music. Oh, I hear something. Okay.
Weird.
It's someone humming.
There we go. Humming. That's the humming. Okay.
Okay.
This is piano.
Yeah.
It's piano music.
Okay. So that means we still need bell.
Bell and bird.
I'm still not sure about.
Should we take another look?
So it might reset every
Yeah.
time. So,
But it was.
Let's come back later.
okay.
Oh, there are bells there.
Oh, yeah, there's a bell. I forgot about this screen.
Yeah. There's the doorbell.
And I believe there were some birds in the upper garden.
Okay.
Might check there. I can certainly hear him from here.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great. That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. The door into Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Ah, I guess so. Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
There's definitely something moving around up there. But I guess it might be
It's the
stools.
door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh, yeah.
Sure seems like there should be something here.
Yeah.
There's something in her room.
Oh yeah, there's birds here.
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Well, if that's true, can they even be considered cages?
We already solved it.
Now I'll get her.
This is the
Too fancy.
What does
I
that?
don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
I think we need to like get birds to make like a specific song, probably.
Yeah.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
So this, there was something
What do
like
you make of it?
similar in
Not a whole lot.
like Fifi's
Oh,
area.
okay.
Don't seem to be birds here. There's a big
You ever
mushroom.
see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Oh, there's a bird bath
What
there.
are they?
Wind chimes. Silent. Wooden wind chimes.
Oh, here we go.
Yes. Okay.
That's all formalities, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yes.
Let's try this again.
Okay.
Now, I think we might be able to solve this now.
There we go.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh,
Why?
the eyes are glowing.
Yeah. That,
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Oh,
oh.
next chapter. Underneath. It's you. It was Sally all along.
Knew it. I knew she couldn't be trusted.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I
Oh, yeah.
can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
A lot of the glass in here seems.
Looks
Yeah.
like they're being
Ruptured.
boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. It looks like the liquid is ice cold.
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal. What's in there? It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
As I said, they all have a green jewel in the middle, but I think that's the pin.
There's a bunch of notes written. It's mostly numbers. What's in there?
Okay.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study. A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates. Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Let me check. What's this? I want to see this.
You will not find it down there.
Yeah.
A glass tank. It's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
Safe.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
This has to be here.
Yeah, I think so.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that this is the next path, because we might be able to do like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see, can we even... We can't really even get something up close to here, so it might have to be like this.
I think that you can only connect with like a perpendicular one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're on the right track there.
That goes there. Then we need something here. Probably.
Yeah, it'd have to be that one, I think. And then, coming down like that. I think the next one might be the other blue one.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it would have to be right there. Huh? that still works. Yeah, there, right there. Okay. Maybe that. Okay, yeah, but you still have that red one, huh? All right, I think that does it.
That looks good.
I got it.
I'm
Nice.
impressed. Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Oh,
Secret research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected.
interesting.
Okay.
Don't worry, Daisy, you won't be affected.
Yeah.
Whose research is this?
Yeah.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete.
I see Boggy
Section
there.
Missing.
The
Yeah.
research. Trying to identify his footprints.
Yep.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so.
He does need
I don't
money.
think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Yeah, Hawkshaw did
Ready to go
mention that
down?
Freya
Again?
was able to deduce that she was investigating the beetle.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
that's even
further down.
Oh my.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
We are looking for stabbing implements.
Yes, some kind of
Oh.
with a red string.
Yeah. A sleek but sturdy metal rod has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. Small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. It was perfectly clean and polished. We're starting to gather more evidence here.
Yeah.
So what's the photo?
Oh. This looks like Flora and
Yeah.
maybe her father?
Yeah. It's been framed but is slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. The object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole in the man's chest. Okay.
Do you know who it is in the photo? This man in the photo.
I was wondering
Reminds me of something.
who
From one of
the
our
man
clues.
was with Felix's figurines, because it
Yeah.
didn't match any of these suspects.
Yeah.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord.
Would be Remington.
Yeah, it would be
right?
Remington, that's right.
Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh yeah. Boggy.
There's the ink dip. There's a crab.
Soul bearer. Freya's notes mentioned a soul bearer.
Yes. Mistids of the Sea and Sky. A children's picture book. It looks very old. The ink dip. An elegant bird with red and white plumage. A silver snake. An aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. A soul bearer. A crab with 3 differently sized claws. The amphobe. A frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. It's the only breed that was in the secret diary. Soul bearer works. Impressive. I wonder if that's the crab.
Yeah, the crab device, and she's collecting the shapes to open up the statue.
Back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Find my way into the middle. Pressing symbol compared to the harp.
Oh.
Saw them all 5. Eyes blacked out. Okay.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks. And a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty. Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Harvesting something from the lake.
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point.
A bunch of picture frames, but it's too dark to see the pictures.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty.
It's an empty
Another
bookcase.
empty picture frame like the one on
Something tells me
Pointer's
it's been empty
desk.
for a long time. Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good. This room looks old.
They
Like
clank them when they're a
old.
ghost.
Yeah.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern.
This room looks old. Like old.
It makes the rest of the house
This room looks old. Like old.
makes the rest of the house.
Maybe the pot on top of the shelf?
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Oh. We got a floor plan, baby. Okay, this is before the towers, when it was just a mansion.
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Between...
Yeah.
I guess that would be
Bedroom.
That's
Fifi
Fifi's
and
room, isn't it?
Poppy's room?
Yeah. But it looks like maybe the entrance is from the Grand Hall.
Yeah.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. The rooftop garden. Well, that name makes a little more sense in this context.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Storage.
Freya's room.
Yeah,
It's Freya's room. The library.
Music room. It's the aviary. Mystic Mansion. North side cross section. Is it not Tangle Tower?
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
Misted Mansion. Is it not
Tangle Tower.
And that's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water
Standing
level.
over the lake.
Yeah.
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
Yeah.
It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made. The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube. This seems pretty significant.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Roll parchment once the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. The following marks where the lake was before, and the second marks where it is now. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room was listed as storage, a room labeled studies in the center.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
More rooms. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Oh, it's dark in here.
Yeah.
Wow. It's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
Is everyone still alive?
This
Yeah.
must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Oh.
There we go.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
The hidden heart.
Oh my.
Oh, it's another one of those wolves.
Yeah.
With the glowing eyes.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
Oh, there's the
Dragon?
Snake?
snake. Yeah.
Worm?
Soul River.
That's the one.
I thought the snake was supposed to not have
That
eyes.
crab.
That's it too.
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar? This crab really reminds me of something.
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. They're both kind of northeast.
Yeah.
Almost-
One's closed.
yeah.
Okay. Wish I could pin this somehow.
Yeah. So the big ones are both pointing up top right and are open, and the little ones top left and closed.
that a crab?
It's gotta
Also, crabs.
That.
Yeah.
Perfect.
With a crossbow.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
That's that.
What is it?
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
Yeah, I think
We
might
found
have
them already.
Yeah, the reel's attached
I
somehow.
think that but not this part.
Okay.
The lens.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside.
Mm.
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
Hawkshaw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because she had the telescope thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the 1, 2, and 3, I know where I've seen that before.
Oh yeah. Where have you seen it?
Can you go into the evidence?
This one or the other one?
Yeah, this one. Up, right there. You see the little lines coming from the outside.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, in the black above, that's Hawkshaw's hair.
Yeah, it's like her from the back.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
Oh yeah.
The one that isn't there.
That's
Oh
what
yeah,
the crossbow
that's where
is.
the crossbow is.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Oh, the feather!
Oh no.
The button.
Yeah.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
Hooks. Big hooks.
They called this room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber of doom. Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located, finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know. It's time.
Someone's been using this room.
Yeah.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays, it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. Now, I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
What's down here?
I know maybe Freya's other drawing of Hawkshaw.
Yeah, because it's torn. Corner's torn there. Yes.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on. Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe. Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Oh, I recognize him.
Oh yeah,
Murder victim from the first game.
yeah. Cryptid hunters.
Yeah, photographed in a sturdy wooden frame. It's several years old. Brass clock at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink.
You know, the one with his back turned that looks kind of like Felix.
Yeah. Could also be Flora's dad.
Yeah.
I like that as well.
That's true, yeah.
Be how the fellows, Pointers and Remingtons all met originally.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Nope.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
The chapter. The murder.
Time to solve this.
I was gonna
Do
see if I
those
could
look like
save it.
scratch marks to you?
Yeah.
On the glass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But instead I knocked it out of full screen.
Yeah,
On
you
the
did.
inside.
That's so weird that could
Okay,
happen.
if I hit escape it
Alright,
goes
that's
back.
good.
Machinations
Alright.
of murder.
Break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Someone had to knock her down.
Yeah.
Yes. Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too. She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone.
Right.
Yes.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
It was the music being played.
What?
Let's try that again.
Oh,
Okay.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
yeah.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Oh. The horn statue has a broken glass inside it, so I
Yeah.
wonder if that might have been.
That's not it.
Oh, okay.
But that's probably someone testing it.
Yeah. Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Something that would make some kind of sonic boom or something.
Do any of the creatures do something?
Yeah, let's see.
No. Table, isn't it?
That's not it.
Don't see anything over here.
Yeah.
Also, it was something that got burnt.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Oh, yeah. We never did figure out what Fitz was saying about this. Maybe the
That's
colors
not
on the
it.
palette don't line up with the
Yeah.
paints in the crime scene.
Maybe.
That's not it.
Golden beetle? Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Research says it can emit an incredibly
That's
loud
right.
noise when it feels threatened.
That's it.
Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so. Not by itself.
But when
Don't forget,
amplified.
it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does.
Yeah.
Do you remember that statue we found in the music room?
Yeah.
The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident.
Yeah.
This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage, too. Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too?
Earmuffs.
Think about it.
Yep.
They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora
Maybe
are both
birds?
knocked unconscious
Yeah.
by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette
That
by
makes
her
sense,
side.
yep.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Okay. It's very dark. Also, Flora's
Yeah.
not here anymore.
Yeah.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
Yeah.
It was here,
Oh.
in this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
Yep.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene, and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas. That's not it.
The painting,
Yeah.
yeah, or the paints.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need
Yeah.
before she started painting.
Oh. Daisy. We're in the climax.
The black paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Daisy. Come here. Can you select a different color, maybe?
Yeah. Brown and gray. The blood.
The blood was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
The yellow.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint
Yeah,
this sketch
I
of
thought we might be
something
able to
sitting
do
in the
this.
window.
Yeah, we didn't see any yellow
Something
in
in
there.
the window.
Oh.
That's not it.
Oh, that's not it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm not right then. Maybe these. Yeah. We know the birds are trained to steal stuff.
That's true, yeah.
There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did,
Oh no.
but she's a very good listener.
Oh God.
Hawkshaw.
Well, now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Oh.
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Yeah, we should probably tie her up. We've got... This is some rope in it.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Justice for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer? Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us. So why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Study, maybe?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to her bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end.
From the furnace.
Paint would peel.
stove.
Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
It's boggy.
Yep.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
Like
A
boggy.
little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
The group photo? That would be my guess.
Maybe.
The 5 missing family members standing together
Yeah.
as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts. The creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose. But they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something
Yeah, one of my first things I was suspicious about with Hawkshaw was that she talked about wanting to get Pointer to sign her telescope thing. But then it turned out Pointer wasn't actually like a astronomer.
That's true, yeah.
Golden beetle?
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue.
Okay, that's what
reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill me?
The will of Freya, fellow. Oh my.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Oh, so it's the other way around.
Yeah.
I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Well, at least 4 of them.
Yeah.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh, her bird's on top of it.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Our boat's gone.
Yep. And Poppy's head bird.
Yeah.
I mean, Penny.
Yeah.
Penny's head bird is with Poppy.
Yeah.
Bird
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine.
Oh, yeah.
No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both.
I think you were right. It was a bird that triggered it.
Yeah.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us because he liked Penny a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they were engaged.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all,
Yeah,
did she?
it's just a hat,
No,
not a
she
real.
didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard.
Oh.
She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Oh.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Wow. That was great.
Yeah, I really like that. Very excited for the next game. coming
Yeah.
Sometime this year. Demo out now.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Yeah.
It does a great job of setting up
Yeah.
future games. Very intriguing.
Yeah, a lot of great world building here.
Yeah.
Really digging it. Gotta hunt down Penny.
Yeah, my ever-recurring villain there.
Yeah.
It's funny, I mentioned I was really impressed by Hawkshaw's voice acting, and
Yeah.
in hindsight, it's even more impressive.
Yeah,
since
didn't realize
she's
it was
playing
also
multiple
Penny.
characters.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah. Some really great performances.
Yeah. I might see maybe prioritize Crow Country as like a future October.
Oh
series,
yeah,
maybe,
this is
'cause that's
made by the same devs.
developers. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched Mid Phantom play through it, so I already know all the
Yeah. I don't
twists
know
and turns of that story.
much about the story. I know it's like takes place at like an amusement park. But I don't know the exact nature of everything going on.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Cool. Yeah. All right. That's
Yeah.
Tangle Tower.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. And the Mermaid Mask sometime 2026.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Wow. All right. That's it. And we'll probably try and finish up Dino Cop on Friday.
Yeah, and if it seems like we might need an extra day for Dino Cop. We also have Sunday.
Yeah, we can do Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, and then after that, we're going to be taking some time off from streaming just so we can focus on Next Fest demos.
Taking the week off to play Next Fest demos.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll be back Friday.
Yep.
Oh.